Hello dear viewers of the video, I am the Mighty Four, and today we will be going to the Avengers Zimension. Welcome, my world, the world of four. It's not a perfect impression, but it's close. I'll have it. I'll try my best. It's a little more like the old-timey Thor. Here we go. Wow, straight into the game. Okay. No, wrong. Hello there, travelers. I am the Mighty Four. Today we return to my world, but you will be seeing it through my eyes, or rather, over my shoulder. I think it wise I suit up for the job. Nope, that's not quite right. We're going back a bit too far there. Ah, this is more like it.
Thor, hey.
Hello there, Natasha.
The others, Stark especially, define themselves as Avengers. Without it, we crumbled. But not you.
Okay, so I guess his voice is a few octaves lower. More like this.
Security check.
I'm trying to think of who that reminds me of. Hello, and this is the BBC News. Now that's not quite right. There's a level of bass in his voice that makes him sound somewhere between an American newscaster and a BBC newscaster. It's a strange voice. Maybe he's Canadian. Or Australian, I don't know. I really do not have the answers to this question. But his voice certainly is familiar.
Angle of... No.
We really should consider rebranding the Avengers. Get rid of all that A-Day baggage. Something snappy like, I don't know, Team Iron Man.
Team Iron Man. I can't do his voice. It's somewhere between man-child and adult. It's kind of...
Who was your favorite among us? Banner?
I think it's in everyone's best interest if I don't answer this question.
You are right. Of course, we gain nothing by this.
It was so long ago, it just doesn't seem like it really matters anymore.
Agreed. I will tell Stark you said that I was your favorite, and then we can all let the matter rest.
Wait, what?
Oh, I love it, I love it. Thor can just not
Can I
accept
be
that.
serious with you for a second?
Unlikely.
No, you're
Unlikely.
extremely
Off to an excellent start.
Which I mean in the best possible way. Okay, hang on, this was going somewhere.
Wait, wait, what was he gonna say? I want to know now. I want to know if my floor impression is on point or not. Let's pause it. Wrong pause. Oh, I can't pause in the online mode. That's not great. Guess I should keep my distance from the other characters. That is more like it. That is not. I went too far into the menus there. What is this skit that I'm trying to pull? Okay, I'm just gonna... You guys will probably hear a replay of my voice. I just want to hear it for myself. More like the old-timey thought. Hello there, travelers. I am the Mighty Four. Today we return to my world, but you will be seeing it through my eyes, or rather, over my shoulder. You'll probably hear my other voice. I think it wise I suit up for the job. Faintly in the background, my voice like blends into Thor's, so you can still hear me. That's not quite right. We're going back a bit too far there. Ah, this is more like it.
Thor, hey.
Hello there, Natasha.
You crumbled. But not you.
Okay, so I guess his voice is a few octaves lower. More like this.
Security check.
That's not bad. Once I got a handle on it and really listened to his voice, I quickly caught up there. But it's really hard to do his voice and pinpoint it because it goes up and down. So it's never higher or lower. It's sometimes like this. And then other times it's like this. It depends on the moment, I guess. Oh god, what is this? Oh, why did I pause that? Oh no, I didn't pause that. It's just like showing me live right now, just being on this screen. Oh, look at that. I nearly got 8,000, but I've been to the stores. There is nothing worthwhile. Oh god, that is loud. My ears. Oh, you see, I put the volume on the computer up to 100. Because I'm still doing it through OBS. I think it's just more convenient that way. Like the adaptive anti-aliasing, the super sharpness as they call it, on the TV has an issue with the with like after imaging, but it doesn't do that through the capture card, because obviously it's just sampling a video and sharpening that. It's not actually sharpening in-engine footage directly. Whereas on a video game, if you're sharpening that directly, it could cause bugs, and I think that's I thought it was fixed, but apparently it's not. I just noticed it yesterday. Well, not yesterday, about 4 hours ago. No, not 4 hours ago. That's how long I had left till the costumes were supposed to change. So I'm gonna go across to costumes right now, because the weekly costumes should have changed by now, hopefully. Let's see if Thor has any better
You don't need a
outfits.
new outfit, but you definitely want one, right?
You got it in one. I mean, she was bound to be right. I come here every day. Now I'm just doing a casual posh voice.
I'm all about reinvention.
Oh, they refreshed the outfits alright, but it's still the... That one's still exactly the same. And that one's the same. They haven't changed the outfits. They've refreshed it for 6 days and it's picked the exact same outfits that it was showing before. What the hell? I'm gonna buy this one. Okay.
Spent ages on that. Didn't go to sleep until it was perfect. Wait, did I go to sleep?
She doesn't remember. I suppose it all blurs together. Sometimes I go like old-timey for, and then other times like I just go more like him. He has more broken, like, older voice. He sounds older. Like, more like this. Like, he's doing this with his voice a lot. But, like, really deep. So he sounds kind of like this. My voice still shows through his voice when I try to do it. Which isn't great, but, you know. What can you do, I guess. I was gonna say something I'd have really regretted, so I'm not going to say it. Have a look at Tony's outfit. Need a good up, close-up look, because, well, sadly, I mean, you're sacrificing that after imaging thing is a big issue, but it's only when they're moving. Like, the actual quality of the outfits does look better directly through the HDMI. Just none of these soft edges what you're seeing here. But at the same time, you know. And also there's a colouring thing as well. It's not quite right on here. I've probably because I've recreated it. I had an issue yesterday where there was nothing in the output. It was just a black screen. I had no audio, so I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, and basically it wasn't working at all. So I was like, oh shit, what have I done? And then no matter what USB I put it in, it was just getting no feed whatsoever. I was like, turned out I guess I just needed to restart my computer, which I hadn't done in about 2 or 3 weeks, so... Yeah, I'm surprised the electric bill isn't higher. I'm terrible when it comes to leaving my computer on overnight. Why did I just do that? No? Wait. Oh, actually, that does look better. But that's not what I was looking for. Filters from... I'm assuming it's just properties. Configure video. There we go. What I was looking for. Okay, has it changed? Yes, it has. It's put the saturation higher. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Completely took the colour out of that. Supposed to be somewhere around 128 colour. You don't want it like over saturated with colour. A good way to test the colour is by switching to Thor and then just switching to his classic outfit. The reason being is because his classic outfit has the brightest cape of them all. And so it's a pretty good gauge of Oh god, I wondered what had happened then. Oh, this is turning out to be a right stream. At least it went better than the last stream. Everything that could have possibly gone wrong went wrong, so I scrapped it and decided to do it another day because, with good reason, everything went wrong because it was not a good day to stream. Someone in the family passed, and I didn't want to be streaming during that state. Just due to, like, it would have been that was on my mind, and I wouldn't have been able to focus on the stream, because even though I managed to shut my emotions off in a way, like, you know, those feelings are still there on the inside, and it's just because I shut off the feelings doesn't mean to say the thoughts aren't still there. And so yeah. And, like, it's like every sign was telling me to just end the stream there and then. Like, the dog barked, the phone rang, my impression of 4 was subpar at best, and that was because every time I had the energy to do it, like, something would get in the way, like, I have to cough up something, or, like, I ended up needing to go to the toilet, and had no energy afterwards, so, like, yeah, I got the news then, and so, like, obviously, with that in mind, I just couldn't continue the stream. I figured it would just be best at that point to end the stream and not try and do it on that day. And it took me about, it's been about 3 or 4 days since then, I think. But I've completely lost track of time since then, so I'm not entirely sure about that. It could have been 2, but it feels like 3 or 4 days. Basically, it's not due to COVID, but it's due to situations caused by it, so. And that's all I'm just gonna leave it at that, because I don't want to go into any more detail on the matter. It was a difficult thing to deal with, and I think it was a wise decision on my part to just end the stream, delete what I'd made thus far. Because I didn't really start the mission. I was about to start the mission. I'd gone through a cutscene just before it loaded up the Quinjet, and then I was in the Quinjet about to start the mission when that call came through. So I think at that point, like, you know, it's not gonna skip the mission. It should still be there, but I'm not doing that today because I realized something. Thor is behind everyone else. I had a pretty good situation with Black Widow in the last one, where I managed to get her up to a decent level. She's actually level 15 now. She's got a power level, so she's already unlocked her I forget what they're called. Hang on. I've already unlocked her, Master Race, that's it, Master Race. So I already unlocked these for Widow, and, well, Thor, I think, he's level 15, so he's 4 levels away. I think, currently, yes, he's level 20, Hulk's 18, Iron Man's 24, Captain America's 28. These are not representative of their age whatsoever. For starters, I doubt that Miss Marvel would be 20 and Hulk would be 18. Bad joke. Just ignore me. I have strange humor. But yeah. Anyways, Thor, the son of Odin. Like, that's a more old-timey. Oh, traveler. I am Thor. No, I'm sounding more like the guy off Skyrim, actually. I was the god of thunder once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh no. I was the god of thunder once, and then my sister broke my hammer. It's not quite the same as an arrow to the knee, but it's our equivalent. My hammer was destroyed. Just reminds me of that moment in Ragnarok where he's explaining to Hulk everything that happened, and then Hulk just starts beating the shit out of him. Oh, Ragnarok's a great movie. Waiko, am I saying his name right? Waiko Titi? Something like that. Quaiko? Don't know how to pronounce it. I'm terrible with names. Quaiko or Waiko Watiti or something like that. Anyways, yeah, he's a great director, great sense of humor, and he also voiced the Rock guy, in Thor Ragnarok and Endgame as well. So, like, I think he adds something. Little do people know he's actually the guy who helped Ryan Reynolds in his version of Green Lantern that everybody wants to forget. And yeah, that's where I originally know him from. But I probably seen him in something a lot sooner. I just forget. But like that's the first link of like seeing him in anything hero related. I don't know. Was he in Heroes? Nah, there is a bit of comedy in that, but I think his comedy would have been too comedic for the show, considering the overtones of drama and, you know, bad things happening. And doom and gloom, as usual in Heroes. There's always something trying to end the world, but I guess that's no different in Marvel either. It's just there's always a bit more humor injected into Marvel movies, I feel. Like, I'm not bashing Heroes, it's just, like, I guess until Ragnarok and yeah, basically just Ragnarok. Couldn't think of it. There's all they call them like family friendly movies. But the Avengers movies, so many people die, and like, people forget that even before Infinity War, people died. Like, there are so many people, like, even go back to Iron Man 1, when Ironmonger hits people. They are walking out of that. Literally, when he comes out of the cave in the very beginning, when Tony's, like, made his first suit, he burns people with flamethrowers. Those people ain't walking away. They dead. So, like, this whole idea that Disney likes to say, oh, no, our movies are family-friendly. I even look at The Lion King. They get chucked off a fucking cliff. You cannot claim that. And Disney turns around and does not give permission on using Spider-Man on someone's grave, on some kid's gravestone. Like, no. You can't do that because I think our characters are family friendly. We don't want them associated with death. Literally the next year, everybody gets ended in Avengers Infinity War. That is bullshit. But apart from all that dramatization of things, like, which is still bullshit, but okay, so this quite isn't the right kind of light to test this. I think it would be better if I was out in a sunny setting, so let's go through here first before I decide that. Sun's on this side. I need to get a... This is still sunset. It's still warm to begin with, so it doesn't give, like, a good judge
I think what they need to do is so people like streamers can adjust their settings correctly. Give like a color grading menu for the game, and just have like in-game, I mean, that they can do individually so that they don't have to keep resetting things.
Gosh. Hey there, Avenger.
No. Is that too bright? Is that a contrast thing? See, I sort of feel like if I mess around with this too much for the light areas, when it comes to being in nighttime areas, as like, say, someone as Black Widow, then it's gonna end up falling flat where it's just gonna be black shadows and you can't see a thing. Which is great in terms of realism, but terrible in terms of gameplay footage. Because then everyone's like, oh, I can't see what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And I need to go back to, where is it? On. Because what you see here and what I'd see if I was on, like, I'm seeing exactly what you see now in terms of color. But if I was to play the game through the HDMI directly, it would be a different story, because what's set for the TV in there and what's set on this, I've changed the color and the contrast through OBS and its settings. So in this, like, why is it still on the main menu there?
You won't be nervous, but remember, you deserve
I have
okay?
stopped pressing play and checking on the video. My bad. I had the video pause. I want to see the stream health, but at the same time, like, wait, why is that in HD? Let's turn that down to 360p as usual. At least it says it's an excellent connection. So I feel like I should be keeping an eye on that. Okay, so another issue for me is, like, sound isn't that great through the front I/O port of my PC. I've mentioned this a couple of times. What I've had to do to counteract that, there's like this static that appears on the headphones when I have the headphones set loud.
Wanna go do some good?
You'd think that was the headphones that would be the issue, but it's not. It's only when because I've got a audio and microphone splitter that I plug in through for the PC. Because this is a console-based headset that just plugs directly into your controller and gives you both microphone and headset without any splitters or anything, because they're trying to make consoles simpler, whereas PCs just seem to get either infinitely more complex or stay the same complexity and don't try and improve on iterations. Like front I/O ports, seriously don't work. I think it would be better, like, they could find a way to utilize HDMI in a different way so that both audio output is brought to the TV, but mic input goes back through into the device, so that I can have direct HDMI. I suppose it don't matter on this game, because it's on the PS4. But at the same time it does, like, I wish there was a way that I could make this microphone feed into the PS4 so that, like, if I wanted to talk to friends in a party, they would be able to hear me through this same mic that I'm running through OBS. I'm receiving audio output and visual through to OBS, then to you guys, and to myself as well.
Yes, Dr. Pym,
But
progress.
I'm
Send what we have over to you.
speaking
Take a
of,
look and let me know
yeah,
what you
the
think.
symbols there in the bottom left. Just making sure. I really need to make that like a proper, like, wouldn't you like to know? Thor and Bruce don't interact that much.
Say, I wanted to tell the Hulk something. Does he recall what you have heard?
Are you asking me if I can leave the Hulk a message?
Well, perhaps not exactly in those words, but that was the thrust of my questioning, yes.
Why do you want to communicate with him?
Well, it's private. Between me and Hulk.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. You can't just shut off his ears and let Hulk hear, you know? Besides, this Hulk doesn't seem as talkative as the other Hulks that I've seen before. Seems a lot more closed off. I mean, sure, with good reason for everything that he's been through compared to the other Hulks that I've seen. Then again, that never stopped the other Hulks before. I guess this one's just... The only reason why this one's weaker physically is because he's weaker mentally than the other Hulks. Sure, he goes through a lot of battering, but that's simply because of the nature of what he is. But mentally, he cannot cope with the death of somebody. It phases him a lot. Rather than thinking, oh, I've got to live on and live strong for Cap, he acted more like a child instead. Whereas, like, the Hulks I've seen are more, they've grown and developed over time and grown more intelligent and become, like, a separate person, just as, almost as equally as intelligent as Bruce. Almost. But I think that's probably more of a case that this game just hasn't shown that all too well. They haven't shown Hulk's smart side too well. And another thing, Thor, he's overrated yet underrated at the same time. Like, not as much, apart from what you know from comics, not as much is known of this Thor. Apart from what you see on the surface. And you can't take Thor at face value like that, quite obviously.
Want a new look? I can help.
So how many do I have now?
Somebody wants to keep me in coffee, don't you?
I could get this other outfit. What is his Thundercloud outfit? Do I like his Thundercloud outfit? Walker, Dawn, Start, Thundercloud. Sometime this year. I've never been much for blue outfits. The person who was being who's main in Cap. I like the variation of colours, but red and gold, pretty cool. But I want to back up because, like, I feel like the blurriness of the picture is more evident when I'm up close.
Seems to be in pretty good shape.
And I think that's due to the stream. I put it back in the same old socket, but it feels like it's dangling out of the USB socket a bit now. Like it's buckling under its own weight. So it's not properly in at the top end. And that's an issue. I'm surprised that did that because it seemed to be firm when I first put it in those slots.
Think you can handle
Ooh,
it?
to tame a
Need
Titan.
help? Seriously? This is really going to make a difference. I
We're
knew you'd
going
come
to do
through.
to tame a Titan because
Group 3, what's your status?
okay, so is my other microphone plugged in? Yes, that it is. The keyboard table thing. forward and put like that. There we go. The mic wasn't heavy, just in case you're wondering. The mic is really light. It's just like the movement of stretching my arm out while in this hoodie is it restricts arm movement a lot, but it's that cold I don't want to take it off. But I keep overheating with it on, so it's like I can't win either way. But then again, that's us British people for you. We complain about the cold, we complain about the hot. I'd like to say that's a British thing, but when I really think about it, that's just something we say, when in reality, it's just something that's natural to the whole world. Humans just rarely are ever happy. Sometimes it's better to be an oblivious person, I think. I think they've got the right way of going around the world. Best to be a blind sheep with not a worry in the world, and to be someone who knows the atrocities and the issues with the world and never be happy. Basically. Knowledge is power, but knowledge can also be a bad thing. Sometimes you don't want to have all the answers. And I'm one of those people who do not feel blessed at all by it. I mean, I feel blessed that I've got an opportunity to make a difference in the world with this gift, but at the same time, sometimes I wish I could take back some knowledge I have. How far behind is the oh, right, it's not live. Why is it doing that? That was weird. Okay, so first we're gonna go to the anthill. So lots actually happened for both me and everybody, as usual, since my last video. A lot happening in personal life, but also a lot happening in this game too. That is a damn good suit. Like, I give props to whoever designed this suit. And also, I'd like to retract my statement about Stark's suit. I actually played a little with his Stark outfit this morning. And that was directly through the HDMI with a better quality, and gotta say, the suit actually does look good. I think it's just with these blurred edges looking through this OBS doesn't do it justice whatsoever. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, I ain't engaged. I'm Thor. I ain't engaged to no one. Your programming is clearly not as restrictive as my own. Thor's program.
Need some help over here.
That was a clever line. That was clever.
Seriously?
Because
You're the best.
the character
Wish SHIELD agents had been that eager to do favors.
Hang on, let me move away from her, because she's going to start thinking off lines from each of those that I just accepted. Like, because he's a character, and, you know, characters have input, she's not wrong. Thor's programming is not as restricted as his own. So Roy wasn't wrong there. But that's like a self-awareness that Roy knows is in a video game. I wonder if that'll be the reason behind him becoming Ultron. We all know that Pym created Ultron. At least in Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, it wasn't until like the movies they decided, oh, let's make it so Iron Man did it. I mean, Iron Man had a place in it, but like in the movies, it was Iron Man's idea, and he was working on it with Bruce, not with Hank Pym. Hank Pym had nothing to do with it in the movies, which is surprising, I guess. Oh, holy crap! Oh, that's why. That's for Cap. That's why. Cap's gear is gonna be way higher because obviously, it's Cap. He's already way higher. I wonder if this actually is any better than Cap's current, like, shoulder piece there. I don't know, that Odin Force thing is a pretty good deal. And we're losing resilience and might. No, thank you. Ah, no, wait. I need to calculate this in my mind. Yeah, I think Thor's heroic rating is a little high currently. And his defense rating is very bad for someone who's the god of thunder. So, let's change that. Right, is resilient... like, I don't want to get rid of that, though, because resilience is armor. Which, you know, obviously pertains to defense rating, because armor. But also... well, his resolve is 0. What I need is resilience and resolve, really. Ooh. None? Okay, so I've been putting a lot of might and precision up. Precision, proficiency, intensity. Let's have a look. Oh dear. So, yes, he's impressive because he's using powers and crits like that. His lightning packs a fucking punch. But the issue is... his hammer does fuck all at a range. It's averagely okay in melee. But his defense is absolutely abysmal. And that's something we need to work on. Because this is the god of thunder. So he needs way better defense than this. Let's see. And he only has one minor artifact, so let's see here. Resilience. But that's at max level, and that's at max level, and that's clearly higher. We'd lose power level. Okay, 37. That's precision. Precision only good to 4. Precision is range damage. As much as I would like a ranged Thor, well, I've got everything right thus far with his powers, his range, and his melee. But it does feel like his defense should be higher. But what am I gonna have to sacrifice to get that defense rating, is what I'm saying. I still feel like his heroic rating does not need to be 1,273. Because sure, he's all powerful and all that, but like, that powerful? Let's see, proficiency, crit chance, perk chance. That goes into the whole, like, perks with the shocking on the melee attacks there. And that's cryo. Why is that cryo? Like the name of that. Skyfather's Vestments. Okay, so I don't think it should be either of these, to be honest. 29 proficiency. Let's just get rid of this. Let's get a or as much as I want that. Oh well, it does have the stat for resilience as well, but it has no perks. I mean, with the other one being 29, it's already like way above that. Increased damage from sprint and evade attacks. Well, I don't think I use those that often. Cryo resistance and increased damage from heavy combo finishers. Oh, that's 37. That's precision though. No, that's not what I want then. Resilience and might. And you keep the heroic assault. Resilience and might, that's basically more armor, and might is more melee damage. And there is no sacrifice really, because proficiency is just it's just crit and perk chance, which is basically, you know, critical damage, and basically perks, which is those. Yeah, I think that's a good fit. So let's buy that. And it's surprisingly cheap compared to the others.
Nice. Bye-bye.
Don't buy golder. Buy smarter. No. I think a better way to say it was, don't buy rarer, buy smarter. And I get a little refund too. Resources, so. And then we boost this up. Look at my melee go up now. My range didn't change at all, and my defense went up because my power level went up to 4 to 5. So it's not really a loss in any regard. That was an upgrade in all regards. That's a benefit. But what about that chest plate?
Hey, looky here.
I'd be losing resilience. Losing the willpower recovery when Odin Force is active. I'm not too sure about that. Increase willpower recovery when Odin Force is active. So willpower, Odin Force is... Odin Force again?
Alright, fine.
Skills, Odin Force would be... Hold R2. Okay, so that's my intrinsic, right. So I'd be... It wouldn't heal me as much using it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in that. Right, okay. Whereas that would give untouchable pin payload, which I'm pretty sure I already have on some of my gear. Somewhere. Because I know it's Thor that keeps making those purple rockets hit teammates. Yeah, reactive shield payload. That keeps happening where, like, oh look, there's an increased damage from Odin Force attacks. That's pretty cool. And then there's the whole thing, like, is that worth it? Intensity and proficiency is... Stun and status resistance, which, you know, comes part and parcel of electricity there. That's just an increase in it, really. And proficiency is crit and perk chance again. If I do this, I'm probably taking what little proficiency I have left. Is there anything we resolve? Well, was that resolve? No, that's intensity and proficiency, which is... Oh no, I'd be putting into intensity and proficiency. Sorry, my bad. I'd be increasing those. So I'd be losing resilience and might, which I basically just put up with a different piece of gear, so it wouldn't be a great loss. I'd probably just end up back where I was. So I've got that 527 melee damage because of the resilience and might in that. So if I drop the resilience and might in that, which is lower, well, okay, it's higher, but not by a great deal. So it wouldn't lower it too much. If I get rid of this piece of gear, it's not a great loss. It's only got a courageous spark, which is chance when critically and to get heroic charge. So basically, I'd be able to use my powers more if I'm damaged, which with Thor, that never really happens anyway, even with the low resilience. So I think it would be better to switch up to this piece of gear after all. To do that...
Alright, you do you, even if you suck. Kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Hey, I could use your help.
Making some great progress on the engine operation.
I am here to serve.
What's up, how you doing, Ultron? I mean Roy. I mean Roy. Hey, are these getting less? Oh, I did buy a piece, didn't I?
Mine is now yours.
What am I at? Okay. Up.
That is perfect.
Up. That should be enough.
If I could express emotion, I imagine I would express joy.
I doubt it.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, you.
Oh, 681. Okay.
Care if you change your mind.
Don't you think we went a bit overboard?
I'm gonna have to go 50 over that. Oh, I've got it turned around again.
The Utah desert is inhabited by various spider and lizard species.
Yeah, well, let's hope Pym doesn't start experimenting on those. The last thing we need is giant spiders and lizards running around. Yes, I meant for that to be a reference to Spider-Man villain. It's 682, so...
An exchange has occurred. I am pleased.
Oh, I don't like how low these are getting. That's not going to cover it, is it?
That is perfect.
Oh, so close.
Thank you.
I'm down to 20 of these. Okay, so 727.
Programming allowed me to feel joy at our interaction.
Should have some leftovers there as well.
Only say thanks.
I suppose I could always put those into buying it back, but I think the modules are a bit
My
more expensive
hero.
than the fragments.
That was a good one.
The exchange rate isn't so great on them. Look at that.
Be here.
Like, they only give... To sell an upgrade module only gives you 50 fragments, but you sell fragments to get a module and it costs you 250 fragments. What the fuck, you know? It does like, they're not gonna let you abuse it by any means.
Good choice. Let me know if I can do anything else.
But I'm hoping what they do is, like, have the price rates be different for Roy in each location. So here, it could be 50, somewhere else it could be 70, you know, something like that. Just have the rates for each item you can buy as a resource vary from location to location. I mean, you can't get these pieces, all these pieces at the other thing anyway. I'd buy Uru, but really, I do not need it.
It must be nice to not be programmed to complete an action such as purchasing something.
Look you, I completed a purchase there. What I want to be able to do is sell these resources for, thing is, I would sell so much Uru if I could do that.
Is limited to accepting your requests.
If I could sell Uru for fragments, that'd be great. I think they should just add a buy and a sell option for each of them. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Appropriate value received. Thank you.
I should get another upgrade out of it. Oh, another 3 upgrades out of it. At least the exchange rate is good on that. Fortunate invulnerability. Chance of reviving a teammate grants an invulnerability, but so in other words, the more supportive I am of my teammates, then I'll be invulnerable for a short time. And that's a 57.7% chance. Are you kidding me? Like, with that reactive shield payload and that untouchable pin payload, there's going to be rockets coming out of bot version of Thor left, right, and center with that current bug that's going on. Because, like, there's this bug that's currently going on where the rockets will randomly launch out of the companions and hit teammates. We don't know why it happens, it's just happening right now. I'm probably being a bit loud. I don't know. Is my voice just, like, peaking all the time? I don't know if it's doing that when I say my P's. No. Seems the limiter's doing its job. That's great. That's real great. Oh. That worked. I wonder if that distorted at all. I suppose the speaker itself might have issues with distortion on that. I just had the... I practically ate the mic in that minute. I kind of wish this gold outfit, like the other outfits, had a helmet of some kind with some cool visor going on. Like, just on the eye parts of the helmet. Same helmet as always, with golden gilding and stuff like that. But, like, you know, to match the rest of the golden gilding on the outfit. But then have, like, some sort of cool glowing eyes. Like, make them look like owl eyes or something. I don't freaking know. Just make it look amazing. Maybe they didn't do it because I was afraid it was going to look too much like Hawkman. You know, because he's got a... Well, he has wings, but you catch my drift. He still uses, like, a blunt instrument, more or less. The spiked mace. Wow, my dog's actually behaving herself. Go. Okay, so it's nearly been an hour of just me talking here, so let's actually get into some real gameplay. This is a live stream, and a recording of a live stream as well, because I archive it. If you don't like this format, well, don't watch. That's just how it is. I might do editing in the future, I don't know, but, like, I'm comfortable with this current format, and if my health improves greatly, But I've found now it is, my illness is a psychological issue. It's not one that I currently have control over. I only just recently found that it is possible to control it. So, because by some fluke, I happen to will the pain to stop. Which tells me that there is some sort of condition I've got where pain's a thing, and if I can mind over matter it, I should be able to stop having these pains. But I need a proper neuropsychologist to, like, help me through that proper cognitive behavioral therapy, not just me teaching myself not to believe that the pain is real, even if it is real. And because you've got to have that mindset, you've got to basically shut out the possibility that this pain is real. And that's not a great idea for all pain, because obviously pain is there to tell you that something is severely wrong. But in my case, it's just gone on the fritz, and I'm getting pain for seemingly no reason at all. With very little strain, I can be in agony. So, yeah, that's the state of things. I've probably explained it more. I've lost count of how many times I've explained this, but just for any newcomers, you know, who don't want to bother going back and looking at all my videos, that are all, like, crazy amounts of time long. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do that. I'm not entirely sure where this mission's gonna be. One of these. There it is. Level 51. I'm only level 46. And I'm worried that if I join someone else's game, it could end up being higher. Which is highly likely because, like, if I do matchmaking, I may end up joining someone else's game, and, you know. Then again, if I do matchmaking, they might join my game. I don't know how this works, because I'm intent on doing this mission. It's a case of, are there other people intent on doing this mission? Or are they just randomly going to join? I don't know how this works. Is there a quick mission button? I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering with, like, a really OP version of him, because, like, actually, let's just hurry up. Right, let's just switch back to the, I know I just bought this outfit, which, yeah, looks cool in a sense, in a way, but, like, at the same time, you know, it kind of doesn't. I mean, when you compare it to the gold one just does a lot more justice. I don't know, maybe when you play the outfit it will look cooler, but you look at that one. Well, to be honest, this doesn't really do it justice either because of the way I can see it. Maybe I'll go back later and look at this outfit through direct HDMI when I'm not live streaming. Just so I can get a good grasp of whether or not it's just a case of a visual thing due to the edges looking blurred and everything. Everything looks better when it's crisp, to be honest, but some things don't. Some things look worse. Some things look better. I suppose it depends on the gear. Sorry, the cosmetics. Some outfits look worse. One being the Intergalactic, surprisingly, does not look as good directly through the gameplay now. Now that the image is clearer, because the reason why it works when it's blurry is because the soft gradient works well with the soft edges of everything on the suit. But when you put in, like, jagged edges and stuff like that, and issues with, like, the image being too sharp, it degrades from it, because obviously I can't achieve 4K resolution because it's a PS4 game. The PS4 version of the game. Whereas, like, StarkTech, it's completely the opposite. The blurred edges look horrible on this suit, but when you play it directly through the HDMI, it looks absolutely amazing. Especially the back of the suit. The back of the suit looks really cool. Because you've got all these little lights in the arms and that lot that just don't really show. Like... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I might want to use the restroom before I do anything. Oh wait, I forgot to switch it back to that black outfit. Do I want to? I don't know. This outfit I think the more I look at this suit, the more I start to like it. Maybe because now I'm actually paying attention to it. Screw it. Keeping that as is. The only Stark outfit that really looks like Cluster is, I've got to say, Hulk's. It's basically just the Hulkbuster lower half spray painted different and then put on the Hulk. That seems a little unimaginative if you ask me. Well, who knows, maybe that's just the way the comics have done it. Then you look at Hulk's outfit and his outfit, all these embellishments. I understand that's meant to be the complexity of Asgardian armor. All embellished and got that original feel to it. Whereas, like, Thor's, whereas Hulk's, you know, it's gonna have that simplicity because it just came directly from Iron Man and his basic Buster armor. Like, doing a detailed suit like that for Hulk as the Stark armor probably wouldn't make a lot of sense anyway. I don't know. I suppose it depends on your personal preference. Do people want to see a high-tech suit on Hulk, a full armored outfit, Iron Hulk? I don't know. Depends on the version of Iron Hulk. Are we talking like an Iron Fist outfit or an Iron Man outfit? An Iron Fist version of... Okay, that is an alternate reality combination that I want to see. It's funny because I had a glitch with the Hulk during one of the earlier videos where his fist was just glowing because of the plasma effect on his gear. And, you know, when I was doing those plasma ground smashes in my... I think it was the first video where I was talking to Super Nintendo. And, yeah, basically, like, a glitch happened where his fist stayed permanently glowing, and it just immediately made me think of, like, how Iron Fist's fist glows in the TV series of Iron Fist. And I was like, you know what? I think, like, an alternate reality of Hulk where he turns out to be the one who's Iron Fist instead. Like, he does the challenge, and obviously he's gonna pass because he's already the Hulk. And so he ends up with Iron Fist's enemy instead. And say... Danny Rand. I think it's Danny Rand? I think that's his name. Danny Rand just doesn't lose his parent in an aircraft. Exactly the same way that it happened to Our Man in some of his... Well, Luke Cage in some of his iterations. I find that funny how both Iron Man, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage have all had at least in one iteration of themselves, be it animated or in the comics, had an iteration where their parents have died in an airplane. Like, that trope is used a little too much. The explosion in the airplane, and somehow they survive as the lone child left, and they grow up to be a superhero and find out who caused their parents to die. Like, it was done in Iron Man Armored Adventures, it was done for Power Man in Ultimate Spider-Man TV series, and it was done in the live-action TV series for Danny Rand in Iron Fist. So, like, I think that trope's used way too often. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'll see you in a few moments. Oh no, wait, his is the deeper voice, I forget. This version's different. I'll see you in a few moments. The mighty form must use the restroom. I still sound kind of like a commentator when I do that voice a little bit. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It was quite a long break. I didn't mean to take that long. Okay. Right.
Let us continue with my story.
And maybe a story of somebody else. I don't know for certain if we're going to have allies. Actually, for this particular mission, I don't think that's such a good idea. As you recall, last time that happened, we ended up matching up with... If you ever went on Zyken Shadow channel and saw me back when I played in beta, I teamed up with somebody who was playing Hulk, and he thought it would be a great idea to rush ahead and attack enemies that were not ready yet to face. And on top of that, we were rushing around, and he was trying to speedrun the whole thing, and I don't play it like that. And I especially wouldn't want that, considering that this is a limited mission that I don't think has replayability like the one in the beta, so I don't want to lose the chance just because somebody decided to rush ahead. Do I at least have friends online? Will maybe join me? None of my friends are
Avengers,
online.
with your help, we've managed to zero in on a major AIM research facility.
Let's take it out. You carpet bomb the area to soften it up, and everyone goes boots on the ground to do as much damage as we can.
That suit doesn't look
Jarvis,
amazing.
will you be able to cut off their network access?
Yes. Any AIM project data you destroy on site will be gone forever.
Excellent. This is our chance to hit Monica where it hurts, right in her precious research. I'll send my best agents to help keep local security busy.
A simple, direct plan.
Jarvis, how hot do you think this area will be?
Shield's bombing run probably won't damage AIM structures, but should help slow their security response somewhat.
Now that I'm thinking about it, the suit does look different, actually. Maybe they've made adjustments to the costume
Jarvis,
design.
are you still blocking AIM's network access?
For the moment, Commander, though they're putting up quite a fight. Note that I'm picking up an electrical overload in the server room.
Oh, this is familiar. This is so familiar.
Of damage caused by Shield's bombing run.
Either way, be careful. I always am.
I apologize to
Hey, not
all the
true.
people who've waited this long for this.
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
I've got a squad in the area.
If there is anyone at all, I doubt it. It's like I've not had anyone like talk or anything either, so maybe they just looked in and looked out. I don't know. Don't be afraid to chat.
Your objective is ahead.
AIM must have some top-of-the-line stealth tech if they're able to keep this place off the grid.
They slink in the shadows, yet tell the world they stand in the light.
Let's see if I can do that basiness he just did right there.
They slink in the shadows.
Oh god, my voice... That's a different kind of cracking. That's like when you do a deep voice crack, which is when you go lower than your voice can
I'm
actually
impressed
go.
AIM are able to mask facilities such as these from satellite detection.
They slink in the shadows.
That is kind of around that ballpark, but that was very different from Thor's voice.
They slink in the shadows.
No, it's too... It's less
I'm getting
Nordic and more
reports that our
posh.
bombing run started some fires in the facility. Nothing big yet, but they'll spread.
What the hell is going on down there? Oh, Iron Man? Iron Man? You good? The AI is too dumb to fly with me. Let's just give props to whoever the fuck animated this cape. Oh, his boots are very Iron Man-like, actually. I can see a bit of Iron Man design in those boots.
I am the mighty Four. They slink in the shadows. They slink in the shadows. They slink in the shadows.
I can't do it quite right. I've also got air block right now. Like, I can feel that like closing of the throat. Like, voice acting and singing is a real bitch for people who have acid reflux. At least in the severe cases. Look at Captain America. He looks badass right now. It's also blurry. I can barely make out the picture. I actually have to back away to make out the picture instead of get closer. It's like when you look too close while editing pixels in an image and you're trying to cut around the image. You can't really tell what it's going to look like in the full image until you zoom out. Because to you, from your current perspective zoomed in, they are just pixels. You don't know what part of the image you're actually deleting or clearing. So all you can do is go by the colour, which doesn't always work out. Auto editing can be highly complex if you're going to do it in that way. The magic tools don't exactly always thingy. Although I did say Photoshop editing, what I meant was Paint.net editing, because Photoshop editing does have some tools that Paint.net does not. I'd recommend going into something like GIMP. That's what people have recommended me. I just can't. I can't get myself to use GIMP. It doesn't glue to me very well. Doesn't blend together well with my way of doing things. Thor did not sound like Thor in that second. There was some really loud background noise as well. I sort of feel like Explosions needs its own separate volume dial. The explosions should not be environmental, to be honest. We're all over here, so who the fuck's attacking over there? No, let's clear this area first before moving on. Oh, this is feeling really clunky right now. Am I out of sorts for playing Thor now? Oh, never mind.
This is it!
Bye. Maybe I don't need to increase defense.
I am the strongest.
Pony's down. Well, I do feel like his gear needs rebalancing a bit.
Thanks, pal.
Here, this is just a little bit blurrier than it was before. Stop moving. There we go. That's what we wanted. How you doing, Cap? This seems sort of unfair. Oh, god damn it, it moved. Wish you could lock on while doing this. Really? There we go. Look at the damage I did. Feels so disconnected. I don't know if there's latency or something like that. The audio quality is really bad through the front. Oh, that's new. Look at the speed of this now. This is a bit overpowered, but... Oh, that's a little too hard. I'm running low. Please tell me these are the final bad guys. Oh, there they go.
It didn't take AIM long at all to target you.
They were prepared, that's for sure.
Heads up. AIM sent a team to take you out, and not in a fun dinner and movie kind of way. We need to take care of them first. Send us their location.
Okay, so that door over there is literally closed right now. I think it's gonna open as we move. Yeah, it opened. And it seems all the turrets inside have been taken out. Like, I can't hear myself over this.
That assassination team is not going anywhere.
Once you've taken care of them, AIM
right,
can
there
kiss
we go.
that
I can
project
actually hear
data
myself.
goodbye.
Well, the blurry edges, big issue, so if we can back up a bit. I think it's just like going back to the blurriness that is the capture card after experiencing how good it looks firsthand through the HDMI. Now that they've improved everything, it certainly does look better than the beta. Directly through the HDMI now. Quite an intriguing ability. God Blast. Rolling Thunder, defeat enemy. Oh, so it's like the same ability but 3 charges of it, but without the whirlwind. These one. Back. Divine Cake. Oh, right. Guess we're getting that next.
When you see that AIM team, say hi from me.
By hi, I assume you mean neutralize them.
You catch on fast.
Maria Hill is always known to be untrusting towards others' power. So it's not surprising she's untrusting of Jarvis knowing about weapons.
Don't underestimate them. They have doubtless trained to take on Avengers.
They fixed the hole thing. Here. No, they've cleared it. There was like a hole in the map here back in beta. Seems they've fixed that issue. And also, don't know if it still exists, but way off the map in this corner here. Well, not away off the map,
bombing run didn't do Mother Nature any favors.
Oh no, wait, this one might still exist.
It was worth it.
Let's see if we can still make it in there. I don't know if I'll be able to do this as 4 because 4 works a little different to Iron Man in his flight. Oh, I might be able to do it with that attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Not quite there. It's just this one rock, and if you can get in there, you get inside this part here. Just this one column here. And it... Not this part... Not this section here, but this section here. Just this one column. And, basically... Not all the enemies can attack you while you're in there. I was also trying to use it to get out of the map, but it didn't quite work as Iron Man. But this map is well more polished than it was. Like, a lot of the textures did not load in whatsoever on this map back in beta. But now, we're looking at least a little bit crisper than there was. But with some room, because obviously, like I said, the capture card can't pick up things as sharp. Right. What I'm looking for is a gold chest lying around. I thought there'd at least be one in this section of the map. But I guess they decided not to do that on the beta. Or maybe it's still a random thing. Where sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. I want to go around the back here and see that I've not missed anything on the back. You never know. You really don't. These trees at least solid now. They was not solid in the beta. Where is it? This tree? I can't remember if it was lower down or higher up. Part of the tree was just not solid. Well, it seems this tree is pretty solid. What about this one? I don't know why I've just suddenly started doing this. I guess, you know... Oh, that tree's not solid. By a long shot. But this tree's solid now. Like, all the pine trees are now solid. The tree somewhere around here that wasn't there. But I guess they fixed that. And the lighting looks a lot better on this spot as well. It was very dark in this corner. You couldn't see a thing, really. Where? Like, saying enemies is like saying, oh, look over there. But they're not actually pointing to where you're asking a person to look. It's pointless. Okay. I feel like the more you play, the more the capture card warms up and gets crisper. What the hell is going on with my hair right now? Why is it glowing like that? The angle or something to do with the lighting? Like, it's just this particular angle here. I go like that. Something to do with the lights on his chest. Glitch, perhaps? Oh, I guess it's to do with lighting there. Oh yeah, I see. There's supposed to be a light here. I guess it's bugged out though.
Enemy sighted.
Cap kind of looks like one of the robots right now. Not gonna lie. Alright,
Enemies.
Alright, we get the point, Thor. There's enemies, we know. Clear. Oh, just for show, huh? I wonder. No, that was pretty expected. But somehow surprising at the same time. Mainly because I didn't expect it to work. Especially considering a regular glass window can withstand Thor's might. Yeah, there's other window. What's bothering me right now is I am indoor, and yet there's embers being blown apart out of the walls, mind you. And wind coming from the direction of the wall over here, the solid steel wall, when we have a roof over our heads. There should be no wind in here. Because this is defying the laws of physics right now. Move out of the way, Cap. Christ. Oh well, I guess I'm throwing it at you first.
Take them all down. Another foe vanquished.
Oh, it worked. Straight in the head. Even give me a nice ding sound as it... Right, okay, let's have a look around.
I'm so proud of me.
Don't worry about that dude, he's still down on the ground. Surprisingly, he's actually healing while he's down on the ground. I'm not sure how he's doing that, but... There we go. This dude's still shooting at us. Yeah, just let them go and beat him up. While I go up here and look at this chest. I do that without the hammer. Apparently that is a yes. Sometimes I feel like this armor is just too gold. Didn't survive that one, did you? I'll take that. Oh, what's this? His running animation's been improved. Hang on. I want to be able to do that move we did in Thor Ragnarok with a spin attack. I think that should be a thing where you're just running like that, you do that, and then you jump, and then you hit an attack, and it does the spin attack where you just spin through all your enemies while electrocuting them, but you have to hold down R2 as you do it. That would require a higher intrinsic pull to be able to do that. Well, I guess. Like, this does not support the whole idea that he needs the hammer to fly. Because look, he just goes, duh. That shouldn't be possible without... Wait, he had a bit of a balance issue there. So really, if it's the hammer that allows him to fly, then really all he's doing right now is holding on to that hammer and holding his body weight up with the hammer while the hammer floats. If that makes any sense. But then that would not be supported, because when he does this, what's holding up his weight now? He's not using the hammer to fly. I am a bit curious about that other outfit though. Gear. Athletics. What's the cape of this one? Well, that's more of a... yeah, I think the... that one's more of a cloth sort of look. Wait, what's going on? Have I just encountered a new glitch? Oh no, the lights make it look gold when it isn't. That's why the gold looked overly gold. But as much as I like this outfit, I don't. You get what I mean. It's Marmite. This outfit I absolutely adore though. And the cape's darker, so it looks cooler. I don't want to go over there because I have a feeling there's going to be a whole team of enemies over there just waiting for me. Whereas over here, I've got a guy that I got to smash. I could have phrased that better.
They do not stop.
There's a chest with gear close by.
There's a number of ways I could say things, but either way it could end up sounding sexual. I suppose it helps when your mind is thinking dirty. Anything can sound sexual with the right mindset. Or maybe that's the wrong mindset. I don't know. It depends on your opinion. This map does not showcase this armor very well because it makes it look golder than it is. Oh, faction level increased. Am I going to get a cosmetic? I doubt it, but suppose one could always hope. Oh no, they're definitely there. They're definitely there, and they've spotted us.
This is not the time to take chances.
I guess I'm fighting these guys first. Alright, there's another stage after this, so... Oh, holy. Oh dear, that dude got some flying. But since he's weak, let's take him out. I got downed real fast. There was quite a few levels above me this mission, so...
You are a true friend.
He's receiving damage while being stuck there.
Enemy neutralized.
I know a way to take this thing down. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would, considering my hero rating. Move! There we go.
Nice job.
And now just spam my hammer.
Been down.
Really?
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, okay. So note to self, they always have a huge explosion. Where'd my hammer go? Where is my hammer? I just... Oh, it's over here. Here it is. I guess I just left it behind him after I destroyed him. But that's not what I meant to do. Oh boy. Here comes the rest of them. That was not a counterable attack. That was a dodgeable attack. Red means dodge. Yellow means counter. White, I haven't a freaking clue what white means. I guess that just means either. But then again, you could dodge the counterable ones. Some of them anyway.
Heads up. AIM sent a team to take you
We're
out,
back
and
here.
not in a fun dinner and movie kind of way. We need to take care of them first. Send us their location.
Oh, the tourists are back.
That assassination team is not going anywhere.
Once you've taken care of them, AIM can kiss that project data goodbye.
When you see that AIM team, say hi from me.
By hi, I assume you mean neutralize them.
You catch on fast.
I was gonna say, guys, where are you? Thor doesn't have a lot of dialogue, and I'm not hearing much dialogue from the others either.
Don't underestimate them. They have doubtless trained to take on Avengers.
Right, so I'm not going over there straight away. I'm gonna probably go over here and help these guys.
There is a special enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
Where'd that purple thing go? Saw a purple one here. There it is. Come to me, nanites.
Our bombing run didn't do Mother Nature any favors.
That's how you deal with aerial. I'll take that. You want to deal with me? Huh? Oh. That's not an enemy, that's an ally. Sorry about that. Let's be honest, if this was real life and Thor existed like that, and he just struck that person like that, they'd be dead. There would be no magic shield of video games that says allies can't be hurt. They would be dead. Then with Hulk smashes, when he smashes the ground, all his allies would be down. It's a lot of teamwork and stuff that you don't have to take into account in this game because there is no friendly fire. I think in someone's individual instance, their individual instance, they should be allowed to decide whether a friendly fire is on or off for a mission. It's an extra level of difficulty. Maybe that could be for some level above brutal. And of course, they'll go with the old saying, insane difficulty, because you'd have to be insane to want to play it. Going down. I'm sure there was a window here. Was it this building over here? This might actually alert them to our position. Nope.
We shall prevail.
Those all enemies just neatly lined up in a row. Oh, those are crates, never mind. I see one right there. If I was able to sneak up on him without anyone seeing me, I'd be able to get a finger kill, but that only ever works with Black Widow because she can actually turn invisible. And that's if you can get your teammates to turn invisible too. Which doesn't really work out well for bots, and usually leads to them spotting one of your teammates. There we go. Ha! Ha! Look what it's doing. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Something tells me that that is not supposed to happen. But it's funny. Slightly funny. Really? Nothing? Damn, they must build those things sturdy, huh? Okay, enough messing about. Ooh. RTX on. Well, not really. But can you imagine that with RTX on? That would be nuts.
Enemies.
Looks like the Bifrost is ready. That took some time to charge. In case you're wondering, yes, I was waiting for the Bifrost to charge. Felt like it'd be pretty stupid to fight these guys without it, considering how powerful they are. I think this time I'm not going to be so complacent.
There's the team. Nothing fancy. Let's bring them down hard. This is not the time to take chances.
So you guys are shielded as well. Well, let's make sure that's not a thing anymore.
You got them.
I'll take that. Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Hey, come back here. You ain't escaping this. Really? That was practically teleporting too. Hello. Bye. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Enemy neutralized.
Poor guy had no backup either. How quick I'm able to just do that and spam it. Only if it connects though. You're going down fast this time. Okay, I still felt like that should have done a lot more damage than it did. I couldn't get away fast enough.
We can do it.
Oh. Hello. How? Where did that come from? There we go. Now I'm gonna go for whatever this is. Oh.
Aim assassin down.
Like, he does these really big, massive combos, and it feels like he should knock people away, but he doesn't.
Be glad I am a merciful god of thunder.
The team are no longer a threat.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
Whenever a hero is down, I got down 3 times in the first try. Look at that, 2 stars. Well, I fucked that one up. I hope I do better with the actual... Well, I will do better with the actual thing. That's actually the hardest part of the mission, not fighting that squad. Because the giant robot's a lot easier. Unless they buffed it. I don't know. Supposed to be something in skills to make me go faster. I think that was in mastery and I haven't unlocked that yet. Where is it? Maybe that wasn't specialty, I don't know. Oh. No, that's not right. I forgot about that beam. But no, I don't think that's it. I sworn there was an ability that made him fly faster. Maybe that was Iron Man. Maybe it was Iron Man. Maybe it was. Oh, holy crap. I don't know, these two don't seem to make sense. Guard breaker. Range attacks with hammer break through blocking enemies. But I sort of feel like if that high velocity was that much faster, that would do that anyway. Speaking in the terms of physics, when something goes faster, it hits harder. Oh, there it is, speed burst. Oh, that would be cool to have. I'm not too fussed about that one. I think that one would be the coolest, to be honest. He actually breaks the sound barrier there as well. I think I'll get that once I hit, I mean, it's already pretty fast as it is. I don't know, he just feels fast. Did you see that? The way that... No, that wasn't... When he comes across objects like that... not like that. Like, it's like the... See that? It's like the hammer is physically there. It's in the way. You know what I'm gonna do. Really? You mean to tell me that they didn't blow it up? Go from higher. Nothing? You kidding me? I'm kind of disappointed. Like, throwing the hammer does considerably more damage. Okay, maybe not at this stage. I have my hammer back. Wow, that must have gone really far to take that long. What is the range on this? Oh. It hit somewhere. Is that it there? Is that light up there it? No, it seemed to go through the wall or something. I don't know. Maybe if I do it there, see where it drops off. It hits the wall over there. Look at that range. How far away can I get and leave this hammer? If I try and push forward with my flight right now, it's that the hammer will come back. I want to see just how far away from the hammer I can get and what happens if I call it back when I'm this far away. Is the range unlimited? No, it seems like that was the limit of the range from here all the way to that glass roofing on the top over there. Like all the way to about here. This spot. So you just think about the range for a second. And that's if we can get it to arc in that throw. No. Because there is a drop-off. But the callback, it can go pretty far. I can't even get it close to that window. Hang on. You could make it land on top of someone. If I do it mid-air. That's like all the way over there. That doesn't actually go as far as I thought it would, but... It's clear he needs the hammer to do anything like flying fast. Please tell me that is gold gear. No, I think that's just heroic energy. I was blanking on it for a second there. That's what heroic energy orbs look like. Can I get a proper close-up of that? Wonder if they even go into proper detail with it. There is a certain level of detail. Okay. Enough messing around. Oh, hang on. Why does this part look so crystal clear? Why did the image just get cleaner all of a sudden? To me, or is the image just like a whole lot cleaner? Is that that an optical illusion or? No, the picture does suddenly look better. That's weird. Guess it just needed to warm up. Density and proficiency. Same as what I got. Don't need that. Guys, that was 41. That would have gone up to 51, but really have been worth it. Considering all the perks and stats that I get on that. The Grip of Thunder. You're telling me the God of Thunder, who has an Asgardian hammer made of a fictional material known as Uru, is going to use lesser materials to encase his God hammer? That makes no sense. Cryo casing and cryo wraps. Basically, a casing that's weaker that is going to add frost damage. But that casing is weaker, right? Wouldn't that be less durable? Wouldn't that eventually break off from the force of the Uru hitting and impacting something hard? The force of that casing being crushed between something that's tougher and the hammer itself would break it, wouldn't it? It would be like the casing on a Smartie, but instead of chocolate on the inside, it's a really dense material. I suppose if the casing's made from adamantium, you know, that's the strongest material in the universe, but I had no such mention of it. I mean, the only materials that we use here are very limited. Oh, wait. Oh, I got that one. I sort of feel like Thor should have at least one outfit where he has shorter hair. But as someone suggested, a couple of people have suggested, it would probably just be better to have, like, you know, the option to have his hair cut and his beard removed, alternatively, regardless of the suits. Like, just have, like, I don't know, a second tab here. Well, we've already got tabs here. I suppose you could just have it go on continuously. And just, like, just have hair settings and then... Or you could say... You could move nameplates along, because people rarely ever change the nameplates. I don't... At least, you know, actually, I can't really go by other people. I can only speak for myself. But I'm not really fussed about nameplates. And as for takedowns, the only takedowns you can ever get a hold of are the ones you buy in the marketplace. Which I'm not going to buy. So, like, I guess, like, move takedowns along one. And actually, considering the size of this menu, you could probably just have it moved, this menu here, expanded one, have it on the end here, but basically you could have additional outfit options where you can just change the beard. And perhaps change the hammer, I don't know. I suppose the change the hammer thing would depend on whether they ever plan to add Beta Ray Bill. Personally, I suppose he would be more like how Kate Bishop would be to Hawkeye. He would play different, but also play the same. Could still have lightning like Thor, but his abilities might be different. He's probably not going to be spinning the axe around the same way that Thor spins his hammer, because if you ever saw him with the axe, the Stormbreaker, I mean, when Thor had the Stormbreaker in Avengers, he didn't use it like how he uses the hammer. He used it very differently. I imagine if you, like, threw it, you wouldn't throw it how Thor throws his hammer. You would throw it how you'd expect a Viking to throw an axe. Or how Thor threw it at Thanos, I guess. But sadly, like, obviously, he should have aimed for the head. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. He really should have aimed for the head, though. Because Thanos, he should have already assessed that Thanos was the kind of person that you could not take lightly. I mean, he beat down the Hulk. By that point, Thor should have already, like, had no qualms about taking off his head. I mean, it'd have been a big shocker, but I suppose Thor needed a certain amount of rage before he could do that. And he wasn't about to lop someone's head off. And essentially, they hadn't killed everyone. They, like, pretty much most people he'd known and loved. Whereas, like, post Avengers Infinity War, he had. And so he just wanted to get payback and finish the bastard. And so he did. I think if Thor had known what was going to happen in foresight, well, what surprises me that he'd already killed Heimdall. Considering how close Thor and Heimdall was, I'm surprised he wasn't more angry about that and actually did aim for the head. Maybe he thought him not worthy of killing. He deserved to live with punishments, but, like, Thanos isn't someone you can do that to. He's just that powerful. I don't condone killing, but I think in Thanos' case, you've got no other choice. He's the force of nature. If there's a way to stop him, you should definitely do it. Otherwise, a bad fate's gonna befall everyone else. If you don't take that chance. Because you can't deal in what ifs in war like that. And, well, it was war. It was called Infinity War for a reason. I'm just gonna go to the stock, cause the marketplace. I thought so. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like that one. Like, I'm not a big fan of the whole Grey Hulk thing. I think the Hulk should always be green, but it kind of goes well with those. But at the same time, it just wouldn't feel right. Sadly, they've also removed the outfit that I was after, so, like, I've got nothing to work towards now. Oh no, wait, I might still have it. But, that's cool. What's that called? Eternal. Why is that not in the Iron Man thing? But these are all still the same. That's the outfit I'm wanting. I'm wanting that outfit. Because that one's even golder than the current one. And the outfit design is off the charts. And it goes a bit more to the classic styles. I like it a lot. It's got a bit of a medieval feel to it as well. Maybe that's what Viking outfits look like. I don't know. Maybe a bit of Roman even. Definitely fantasy based, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It's more like a tunic, but it's a leather tunic. And I'm still not entirely certain how I feel about those bumps on the outfit. I suppose I won't really know if they're good or bad until I actually try it. I also like the way the hair's arranged in that one. It looks good in that. It looks bad in, say, the way it's arranged in this one. I don't like this. The way the hair is at the sides there. Kind of looks stupid like that. Feel. But that's the way the classic outfit looked. I guess it just doesn't fit right well. Like, I can't put my finger on it. It worked in the comics, but it doesn't work on this version of the 4. This outfit doesn't work on this version of the 4. I don't know if it's his build, his jawline, or something like that. It just doesn't work as well. This Thor looks better with a beard. But with the exception of that other outfit. I mean, it looks no different there. It's just a flat design of the hair. Like, I guess that's goofy in the way of, like, medieval haircuts looked. And I think that's what... It looks like a Norman hairstyle. I think that's what they were going for back then, but, like... It's a shame, because this outfit looks really cool. I just wish I could have seen it with, like, the other helmet. Like this style helmet. But on this outfit. With this hair. The blonder hair... But with that helmet. I'd have liked it more. Do they even have a line down the middle? Oh, they do. Now that looks highly saturated. Oh no, actually, I suppose that looks about right. You can tell because, like, I think it's generally also because of the blur, but, like, there's a bit of color bleed usually when there's oversaturation, and this doesn't have that color bleed, where the edges of it look like they're bleeding out off of the cape itself. Sort of like a kid who colors in a comic book and goes over the lines, and so it doesn't look professional. And this is the same idea, like when the colors bleed off of the cape. But on this, you can tell, like, that's about the level it's meant to be. What happens if I just... I don't know why, but the picture for me has all of a sudden got way crisper. Looked blurry to begin with, but now it's looking way better. I guess I was right. I guess he does need time to, like, warm up. Which is strange, because electronics don't really fit well with cold, usually. But this outfit harkens me back to the days of playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I guess it just doesn't work as well in a maybe it's the outfit. No, that's definitely crisper. Way crisper. Maybe it's the colours of the suit, I don't know. No, that's clean. That's clean, I can tell. Compared to what it was when I started this stream. The picture looks way better now, and I don't know why. Just randomly halfway through, the picture just improves. Because I can even see all the crisp details of the lighting in now. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you. And then they magically reappear inside.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of
wow,
security
look at the
in
detail on that now.
Let them come.
Let them come.
That could be phrased better for.
Let them come.
Like, when I try and do that voice, it sounds more like Wolverine from X-Men Origin. No, not X-Men Origin. X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge. This is looking like 4K now. I don't get it. I don't know what I did right, but maybe the game just took some time to render.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
I'll take all that. Wait, why are we indoors now? Let me guess, is there gonna be an indoors then and outdoors? I'm confused. I thought it was fighting the Titan thing. Or is this where I think it?
Our enemies are close.
That's not the same. Oh, I thought we were fighting the giant.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Fighting the giant spider robot, but I guess not. Bye-bye. Actually, I think this would be a good time to do this. Oh, there is chain lightning in this. Before these next guys come. I did say I wanted to do this. Oh, it was this. I can't do that yet because I'm not level 15. I need 2 more levels for that. 50% more damage sounds good to me. Right. I've got assignments. Let's see. Be an enemy using ranged. Well, I'm doing that plenty enough. 40 of them? Okay. Energy amplifiers. That's a harvesting one. Aim control territory. Okay, so rescue 3. Complete any war zone. The enemies using melee attacks. Okay, so I need to use both ranged and melee there. Elevated challenge rating, so 3 or higher, but I'm gonna have to do another mission after this then, I guess. Defeat enemy combatants using power attack abilities. I always misunderstand what they mean by power attacks. Do they mean intrinsic? Do they mean the heroic abilities? They're not very specific. If they're gonna pick a name like heroic abilities, then it would be wiser to just call them heroic attacks. Like, don't make 2 names for the same kind of ability, because that just confuses people. Clarify, what are power attacks? Every attack with intrinsic ability infused into it? Like, what? Explaino, please. 3 enemies using hero. Oh, okay, so there is a clear difference. Right. So it's not on about heroics. So what is it on about? I don't know. Ultimate heroic. Okay, so all your abilities are known as heroics. So like, I'm assuming power attacks is those infused with the well, these infused with that. So using your Odin Force ability, I'm assuming anything that harnesses Odin Force is a power attack. I could be wrong, but it seems to be the case. It might be on about Tornado Throw or Bring the Thunder. Those could be power attacks. I don't know. Or that. Or maybe that. Which, by the way, looks incredibly cool. I don't know. It depends. I'm assuming they're pertaining to anything in these abilities that are not combos. I should probably get that one, but that one I should get. Or that even. Like, I should just get all these 4. I think that's what I'll do after I've gotten that. Sorry, that one. I'm pretty sure I saw that ability from the movie as well, so we should be able to do that. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to do here, but as you can tell, like, I've got to do individual missions for each of these guys, and I'm going to be doing that in a video soon, where I just go around doing all these missions. But first, before I do that, I've got to do, like, the story. Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Going around. Sabotage. Oh. There's a mission, like, I can't remember what it's called exactly, but there's a mission where it's like after all this, you know, after all the story, do with her basically. I think it's probably that one, like that one there. I'm not getting any gear, really. I think about it. Oh, I didn't check the other, did I? Challenge cards. Lightning attacks. That's real specific. That's like 90% of his attacks. Okay, that's also the same as that one. Well, that one's 56, and that one's made to do it 25 times. Guess I'm gonna be using a lot of lightning attacks. Okay. lightning attack enough for you? The hell was that? Why'd he go up? Always gotta get those fragments. Right. Oh yeah, I can go in there, can't I? Oh, it's one of those, is it? Well, that's better than those little venti-based things where you gotta, like, shoot into there. It's annoying as hell, really. Can I get in there? Oh, I can. My little hidey hole. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if I might reset it. There we go. Okay, that just blipped out of existence, didn't it? Now smash the slide. I'll just leave it up there. I'm kidding. I need it to smash up this place. Wait a second. I'm pretty damn sure I've seen that device before. It's the gamma reactor. The gamma device for creating hulks. Basically. At least I remember, like, him touching it in, the original Hulk movie. Or at least the original 2000 movie, anyway. I'm pretty damn sure there was probably a Hulk movie back in the 70s or something that I don't know about, but I'm not that old, so I don't know much about it. Then again, I say that, but I know about the 70s Spider, so... My God, the 70s Spider. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Like, the thing that's bothering me about these places is they don't retain the damage that you do to them. For the most part. There we go. So there's two in there and there. One there. So the third one will be in here then. Yeah. Oh, here's one I can smash. This is gonna be fun. Where the fuck did the hammer go? Oh, it bounces right off. It won't let me stick the hammer there. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not calling it back. It just comes back on its own. What about this one? I'll let it stick to it then. Oh, it's doing damage to it all the time. I'll just sit here till it breaks it. Any moment now. Maybe just a recall and do it again. Yeah, that's to stop them using it. Even though they've got like 5 others in this building that I can't have access to because they're behind any new builds. Okay, destroying that felt really unsatisfying. That was too easy, but I wonder. Nope, that's not gonna push it back in place. I don't think it entirely fits the hole. Oh no, wait, it does. Oh, perfectly though. I don't know, there's just some sort of OCD thing in my brain, or maybe it's a puzzle-based thing in my brain. Just wants those to go into the places, just like pieces in a puzzle, they have to fit in there. I know the pieces fit, but I want them to be placed in place. And, well, they're not. It's kind of agitating. Don't get me started on this mess. This is just a puzzle waiting to be done. Oh god, you can phase through the pieces. Of course you can. Props for the, like, extra texturing there, giving the carbon fiber look. I like that. Not sure how I feel about these lights, though. I thought Cap was literally one of those bots then. Alright, it's still glass. Now that I've destroyed all of these rooms, let's move on down to the lower floors, shall we? Missed anything, have I? Let's just go in, just in case I miss some sort of, like, hidden chest in the corners or something. You guys probably already know the answer to that, but... no, there isn't. Whoa, wait a second. This. Why is that breakable? Get out of the frigging way. Let me fall down. I can't because that piece is there in the way. I feel like I should be able to fall down there, but I can't because that piece is blocking the route, so to speak. Something's not right, huh? Is this supposed to do this? Oh, so that is ground level, apparently. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. What's with all this, like, air coming out of it? There's one cold hammer. Like the chest of never-ending winter. Forget what they call it. It might actually just be called the chest of never-ending winter. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, this will be fun. Oh, okay. Really? Let's see here. Where the hell is everything? These rooms were coated in bloody dust last time I was here. Hello? I see that purple glow. Boom. Night. Still got that chest in that corner there. Still got a chest over there. That's a gold strong box. Did used to be a chest up here on one of these ones, and well, there isn't one. I guess they decided on one less chest. Go to gear. Just precision. Ah, not interested. Me any units for that? Guess not. So I'm gonna instantly assume that anything that I find in here is gonna be practical. Oh, I can't actually go into those cells. I might need to like, the cells themselves are pretty indestructible. Oh wow, never have I felt more powerful as right now. Finally! Going into labs with indestructible things all the time, I don't feel like I'm really Thor, but this is some Thor validation right here. Or at least was. Okay, I guess these corner things here are indestructible. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All of this corner then. You know what? Let's go big. What the hell was that? Oh, right, I know why. All that big impact. That was kind of disappointing. Really? The noise was disappointing. That's a point. Just how good is this? It's not destructible. Ah! What's going on with the camera? Oh, you made a big mistake coming in here, buddy. That dude should have been waiting in here for us when we started. Or he wasn't there. Kind of surprised that the wall was already there. I guess that's why. Maybe it was a bug. Those crates did not give a lot of units. Oh yeah, he has that barrier, doesn't he? Like Iron Man. He can go overcharged unlike Cap. At least I don't think I saw an overcharge on Cap. I can't remember. Say that. I think I know where that chest is. Well, I've done this mission before, but it was a mech, not this one. Well, I suppose you could still call this a mech, but it's a different kind of mech, so... It's a spider mech, though. Spider mech,
Okay, they look
spider
interesting.
mech. Does whatever
Watch out for
spider
new
mech
tricks.
does. And I've just realised, like, the cushion for my footrest is all the way in the corner. Where all the webs and stuff probably are. Oh god, that's uncomfortable feeling. Why is... Please tell me that's just fur on the floor and not... Hope that's just dog hairs clumped together rather than spider web. That would be really uncomfortable. Or even worse. Like, if you don't check your corners under your tables and stuff like that, like, mold can grow there. And well, that is a pretty closed off corner. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles in the same hand that touched it. I hope I wasn't allergic to whatever I just touched. It might just be from the position I was holding my shoulders before. And, like, I'm getting circulation back, like, on the other hand, efficiency and precision. This is increased range rating. Probably lose out on a lot there. Oh, range power attacks. So power attacks can be in either melee or range. Am I gonna get what I need for that? Wait, did they improve the model for that? That looks better. No 3D model for the non-stone though, just for this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this has a better 3D model. And better stats, apparently. Like, you can see where that's clipping into that. I suppose that's the idea, I guess. Okay.
Tricks are all they have. That is against an Avenger.
While you defeat AIM's
Nice
forces,
try.
I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
I pressed circle to dodge, but it did nothing. They're going fast. Oh, that was brutal, Iron Man. That was highly unfair. The dude was already dead. But then again, I kind of feel like these guys deserve it. They're pulling attacks like that one. Yeah, they definitely deserve it. I don't want to miss out on anything before we go on to the next section, so I'm just smashing everything. This is the epitome of feeling like Thor. You can tell how enthusiastic I am about it in my voice. Hello. Hello again. Just seems to be casually sitting there taking pot shots at people. Not actually moving much. Just instantly explodes. Other ones, no, they do a big explosion that actually harms you. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that person doesn't exist no more, and apparently neither does that. And all the enemies have magically disappeared. Usually when you open up this part, tons of enemies start attacking you. Not the case here. This place is barren. I love his sprint, like his sprint jump. Like it's very floaty. La da 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 la da da da. Really? Okay then. La da 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 la la. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. We need more indestructible environments like this, and not just like sequestered to one corner of the fucking room and then have the rest of the room be a lifeless place with no destructibles whatsoever. Like, some of these halls are so large and open, I half expect to see some of those tow truck things. Or one of those vehicles from Dr. Evil's lair in the Austin Powers movie. You know, the one that Austin Powers got stuck in the corridor. Kept reversing it backwards and forwards. Shoots. And he misses completely because he doesn't go that far. La 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 la. Okay, that wasn't meant to float, but la 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 la. Okay, that didn't work. His jump is so looks like he's doing ballet or something. La la. La 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 la. I'm butchering the tune because I don't want copyright claim on the sound. Muting this part of the fucking video. Is that off tune that, like, if they copyright that part, I would be fucking surprised. If they do copyright that part and mute it, then they're just complete dicks. Like, they've earned their being a dick card. For sure. I don't know who has rights to that tune this day and age. Pretty damn sure that that song's older than me, so I don't... And I'm 27, so either it's some old dude or that song... Because that, like, predates me probably by about a century. I'm pretty sure it predates most of us by a century, but... Or two. Maybe three.
Good. AIMCOM's chatter indicates they're struggling to respond to our attack.
We've done everything we can. Time to head home.
We could send a card, you know, to apologize. Dear evil megacorporation, sorry we destroyed your illegal data.
I've heard that line so many times now. If I hadn't have played the beta, whatever, the beta test, over here it was supposed to say beta, but I know you guys over in America like to say beta.
Wait, my monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
So, they couldn't send the research anywhere. Jarvis made sure of that.
The data was transmitted to a local server that came online once we attacked the arc reactor.
Data?
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
Monica's plan B.
We need to take it down. Hard. Agreed.
Agreed.
Hello. Yeah. Look. I don't know what I'm on today. I promise you, I do not take drugs, nor do I condone them. I'm just gonna chalk this one up to my autism. I seriously don't have a clue. But, to be honest, I guess you could chalk that up to anything, really. I want to see if I can still break my way into this wall here. No. The way in, I know there is. I've done it before. Ooh, hello. I think there should be an ability where if you miss, it sends out a pulse wave of electricity, damaging nearby things, so that if you do miss, like a turret or something, tick right near it, you still do some damage to it. Just not as much as the initial impact would have. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Like, I've gone into these walls before. Just can't remember how. Probably because I've already done it before, and I did that on a past stream, so they already probably learned about it from me or someone else reproducing the same bug. Maybe it was this part, I can't remember. Oh, that bug's still there. Dum 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 bap 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 bap. Would you prefer dubstep for this part? Can't do dubstep with my vocals. I do beatboxing, but I just can't do dubstep. It's out of my capabilities. My range of capabilities. I found myself in here last time, like inside it. It was like this part here on the inside is actually just a block. Like those stairs don't exactly exist. Yeah, it was definitely this corner here. That one little hole that's there. I don't know if that's meant to be intentional. I wonder if... Oh, I almost had it too. Oh, that was it. I was trying to use it to get up above what I ended up falling in. Unless I can phase up into there somehow. I don't think it's still possible. Either that or my first time getting in there was some sort of fluke. I wasn't able to replicate it a second time and I wasn't really bothered to try, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna go across there first, but first let's go inside here and check this out. Damn, I wish you could blow this one up. You can't just do that by a direct strike, it doesn't really do anything. Really? Anyways, the chest is always here. But yeah, basically what happened is I used that corner of that building up there, of the building up here, and then I ended up inside this wall here, and then somehow I got underneath the base, and then ended up coming out of there. And realized, because I realized I couldn't get through the walls of that part over there, so I just looked around this part here. Oh, hello. Take those. Two? That was a wall one. Wall ones should always give more, because you're less likely to see them. Okay, that was weird. That man had some weird lighting thing go on. I don't know if that was because I just used that ability. So I'm not allowed to be downed or die while fighting this thing. If I get downed, that's it. Like, I'm gonna lose a star. But I can't afford to do that because I want to actually get some decent gear, and I can't do that if I keep dying. this is on normal mode too. I'm getting really tired now actually, so this will probably be my last mission. And technically my first mission because it's actually getting warmer now. Weird, I thought it'd be getting colder at this hour, but I guess not. Maybe that's just my internal body temperature reaching critical mass. Swear to God. I'm like a thermal generator. But then, if I'm not under a cover, I'll lose all that heat. Actually, I think that's pretty much just the same for everyone, but I get really warm really quickly. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm curious, can I get past this and go to that corner over there, or... Let me have a look around here first. I don't want to miss anything. Ow. Okay, that's really starting. I think I've gotten less used to it because I'm not using it on a regular basis. I'm gonna have to wash my hair, my scalp. Like, I'm gonna have to dip my head upside down in the sink full of water because we don't have a bath, we only have a shower. I sort of feel like that doesn't soak your scalp enough in water, so... Wow, that was a hell of a sneeze. I felt the force behind that one. That was like an air cannon. I felt all the air exiting my body as I sneezed. And even though I call it an air cannon, I'm pretty sure there was some other stuff that exited my body as well when I sneezed. And no, I don't mean that I soiled myself. Before anyone says anything. Time to take out the cannons. Oh, actually, now that I got this ability. Ow! What the hell caused that?
I'm in some trouble here! The vents on its feet are overheating. Target those.
Let's be honest, this is not what you imagine Thor doing. In reality, Thor would be able to take down this mechanical machine easily. I mean, he's a god after all.
The mech's about to stomp.
Okay, so we've got one piece of gold gear. Let's get rid of the Adept Graviton Explosion Grip. What a name it's got there. Each one starts at 42, so it already starts one level above the current gear. But the problem is, it uses precision, which is ranged. It would up my range, but I would severely lose heroic rating for that. I believe it's Valor, because Might is melee. And by the looks of it, it might be the only valor that I've got. No. Just a considerable chunk of it. But what else is giving me valor? Oh, that's giving me 10 valor there. Well, that's not going away anytime soon, so I don't have to worry about that. That's another thought. What's that gonna be? 12s of that. I don't know. It's about time I switched up from cryo casing now. Pinned enemies take particle damage, harnessing Asgardian tech to emit pin. Well, I do use the hammer a lot. I lose all that ranged ability that I'm getting. For a sacrifice of increasing range damage, that is. And I still get to upgrade this considerable amount. Probably up to about... Oh no, I'm gonna get the full upgrade on it. There we go. Feeling great about that. Wish I'd noticed it sooner, like, but instead of mid a boss battle, but hello. Oh, did that really just take all of them? Thought it said I had 23. Guess it was the other way around. I was reading that wrong. And once again, it doesn't tell me what I've collected. Probably just another comic. Maybe I should start dressing my outfits for each occasion. This was a boss battle-y thing, so I brought this outfit. Or maybe I should wear my usual, like, outfit for... Oh, that's gonna be quite a way away. That one's pretty close, though. I only need to do 3 more of those. But it says defeat enemies, and there's gonna be no more enemies this mission. That's a lot of units. That's at level 33 of the challenge card. That's not gonna be anytime soon. I do want to try that one a lot. That seems like it'd be a cool outfit. I mean, it's not that much different from the original, like the one you start with, but what was the other one? Perfect evade incoming attacks. Okay. Hello. Level 14, huh? Oh, that's what I wanted to get. I also want all these. Look at the power of those attacks. Send everyone flying. At least in those, anyway. I'd like to see that while you've got the intrinsic running. I wonder if I can do that. Oh, just that rocket thing. You gonna shoot at me or what?
Target the eye while it's repairing.
Have you met Huffbuster?
Okay, that ability is seriously overpowered.
Mech's coming back online.
Oh, there is enemies.
Target the side vents. They're overheating.
I need to go get some health first. That is OP. Why did I not get that ability sooner? That's way easy. And I've been down. That's it. I've lost a star. Great. Marvelous. Doesn't help that you can't destroy these. They can just attack you and there's nothing you can do about it.
The mech's about to stump.
Oh boy.
Get down!
I will help. Or not.
Go for the eye while it's down. Watch your eyes, everyone!
That was ironic timing. Go for the eyes while it's down. Watch your eyes, everyone. Like, the timing of that was just so perfect for the time. Oh boy, that took too long. You can shove off as well.
In some trouble here.
Just to make sure.
The side vents are looking vulnerable again.
What the hell? Where the hell did this guy come from? Where are all these attacks coming from as well? These extra attacks. Stop moving, I'm trying to hit you.
Taking a lot of hits. Cast out! Thank you kindly.
Look at that. I guess Thor can take it down quickly. I just needed to unlock the right ability. Did I just make the whole thing float? You float too. Sorry. First thing that came to mind was it, so...
Hey guys, not doing so good.
It's because of all those rockets that you can do nothing about. There we go. That's what we want now. Oh, there's another one. I swear those turrets keep replacing themselves.
I'm in trouble. On your feet.
Oh boy, that's not good. Why? Cap? Where is Cap? Is Cap? No, that's Iron Man.
The mech's about to stump.
I'm in trouble here.
It's repairing. Attack its eye. Nice work.
What a way to finish it off.
To aim. We're coming for them. And their backup plans. Damn straight.
We've done everything we can here. I'm telling my people to head back. For real this time.
Me too. That felt good.
I don't know why they chose to use the Bifrost as an ultimate. Like, it seems like a smart move to do. Maybe it's a thing from the comics, but I've never seen it in any other media form. I suppose it doesn't really work in TV, animation, and movie as well as it would in this.
Nothing like carpet bombing AIM, smashing up their stuff to help a person feel like
I
they've
feel
had
like
a
I would have got
productive day.
legendary gear
You
if
said
I
it,
had
Commander.
defeated the Alpha
Thanks
Squad
again,
better.
everyone.
The more we hammer AIM's
I
research,
suppose
the weaker they'll
80%
get.
isn't
Works for
too
me.
bad. And besides, I'm probably going to get a ton of gear from leveling up on the you know, assignments anyway, and the levels of my like XP with those. I do need to play Kamala at one point so I can get a shield faction XP. She's not far off. It's either shield faction or Inhuman, I can't remember. It's most likely going to be Inhuman, to be honest. But I mean, she is a part of the Avengers, but like, she is a Inhuman first and foremost, so. Is there seriously no? Oh, there's a bit left. Oh, actually, half a cup. That'll do. I don't understand how I'm sweating and like heat right now. Especially since it's nighttime and all day it's been ice cold, and somehow we're having a warm night on a cold day. Like, where does the warmth come from, really? It doesn't come from the sun, because it's nighttime. From what I can tell, even if it's been a sunny day, The air's cold, the ground won't absorb as much heat.
Door.
I guess I'm no expert in thermodynamics, so... Is thermodynamics just like thermal physics, or...?
Something caught your eye?
Oh, yeah. Reduction. Damage taken is reduced to 86.5 of normal when critically injured. Harder to take down. I don't know. Proficiency, resilience. But what would I be sacrificing? Intensity. Wait. It's a 16 proficiency, so it would be higher. Considerably so. I wouldn't lose any proficiency, it's just intensity I'd lose. Is status. What I lose? I've got 27 there. I'd lose 14. That's about just 1 over half of it. Oh, I still don't have enough fragments, I mean. We'll go see what Sydney gives us.
Ever want to try new look? Time.
Not really, now is not the time. I do not have enough. Really tempted to buy the Midas outfit.
All right, fine.
At the same time, I'm not.
So, you guys lock your hours today?
I wonder, can I land on there?
Kill me if I don't get
Oh, that was an optical illusion. That was not
Better do it
flat.
before the officers.
Oh, over here.
Oh, there's always resources. That's good. How far along am I? Okay, so I've unlocked all these 8 now. The other 8 that I can't touch. Shame, because there's a lot of Iron Man gear I'm looking at right now, and oh, 2 separate chest plates. Yeah, let's go back to...
Maybe next time?
Yeah, maybe next time.
Almost there.
Like, I like how, like, no one's taking notice of her, really. What? That's a pretty powerful plasma tool to be making that much light. don't think plasma tools make that much light. Be a bit more focused, the radius would not be that wide. Wish I could fly in here.
We lost a lot of these on A-Day.
Feels like yesterday, doesn't it?
It's weird. You'd think it would fade over time.
Heroes the world over sing of my quality wares.
I'm sure it'll come out of the woodwork later that the developers were sort of being overruled by the corporate types in the business, and that was ruining it for everybody.
Yes, I see. Your money will always be good here.
Gonna be needing those for this anyway. Let's see. Oh, I can't switch gears while I've got that menu open. I have to look at the before and after. And it allows me to get rid of those annoying rockets. Work well for some people, but don't work well for four. They're bugged at the moment. Much as that one makes sense. Why is the cost so low? I won't need to dismantle or replace any of these because I'm going to have both of them. Have a look at his challenge card. Oh, looks like I unlocked that outfit. I might as well slap that on now. Now that the mission's over. I've done about half of each. About. What do you think? Do you think this is a good outfit? Or do you think the red one would be better? But if it actually showed. There we go. Spark is power and light. Now he just looks like a regular bloke. Kind of looks like a hippie, but...
I promise you, you will not regret trading with me.
Or your local electrician. I don't think there's any such thing as a local electrician nowadays. Organization or business type job nowadays. Ever heard of a freelancer electrician? Or I have, but they tend to be cowboy jobs. And by cowboy jobs, that's an expression we use for people who don't do the job properly. It's like the Wild West, and they don't actually get the certification first, and they botch the job. This is not a thingy to Americans. It's just like an idea that, like, back in the Wild West, the 1800s, obviously, you know, things weren't as established as they are nowadays in America, so it's like that kind of same idea. And, well, obviously light bulbs weren't exactly invented then either, so... Well, they were, but that was towards the latter end, so... I've yet to see a triple elemental perk gear. That would be impressive. Like, just 3 different perks, each grant an elemental off. Like an elemental perk. Like the graviton explosion water there. Or it's gamma damage. Wait a second. Oh, that's for Kamala. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, last I checked, Widow can't exactly keep a hold of stuff, a hold of people like that.
Hold back for now, but I'll have more in the blink of an eye.
All handmade, all fantastic, all proceeds keep me in a stress.
Oh, it would be pretty hot if Widow got a hold of that kind of power. I mean, she's already quite a powerful woman as it is. Can you imagine her with superpowers?
When did you head out again?
the sort of person you'd want to mess with, begin with, but give her like Kryptonian style powers, that's it.
Hey there, oh there. You wanna see what I've been cooking up?
Okay, that's terribly detailed. By terribly detailed, I mean bad, not good. That looks like the background to the Kirby map on Smash Bros. Melee. And that's certainly not a compliment considering the age of the game.
You don't need a new outfit, but you definitely want one, right?
I don't think any game like this that reaches for realism should skimp out on background textures like this. Where the hell is her eyes? Oh, there they are. You go up like this. Looks like she has blackened eyes. Can't see the rest of the eye. Ah, what do they call it? Get the name for it.
I have many a trinket for sale. And so it was destined for you to spend nothing.
Thor coming through.
What? Nothing to say.
Copy. Data added to the war table. Set no.
Well, go on if you must. Ask.
No, I didn't mean to insult you. It's not that important. I just...
What's done is done. Ask.
Did Tony lift the hammer or not? Okay, because he claims he did, and I don't think that's possible. But he got Jarvis to back him up, so now I just don't know.
Go on. Ask.
With the team back together, I feel like we can finally turn the tide against AIM.
With the team back together, I feel like we can finally turn back the tide against AIM.
My version of him, his voice is a little slightly different. You can tell the difference. I think it comes down to your natural voice to begin with. Whether or not it's close, whether or not it comes naturally, because like different people can do different voices, but when each person does the same voice, they can get as close to the source material, but you'll still hear like a slight tonality to the voice that is unique to that one person.
Mr. Stark wanted this yesterday.
Work faster than.
And it's hard to get rid of that individual tone that you have, like sort of overlapping the voice you're trying to imitate.
How's the decryption?
You can hear it when I try and do Thor's voice. You can hear a slight vocal pattern of my own.
Sorry, just trying to focus. I've almost got this figured out, I think.
I'm just trying to figure out.
So, is it possible?
You can try, but I have to tell you, I formally resent being the human component in a game of telephone. What's the message?
Ah, good. Please tell the Hulk he won. His high fives are the hardest, and I don't want him to do them anymore. My hand hurts.
I have a lot of actual work to do.
Of course.
I'm just gonna... if you don't mind.
Right, yes. Good, good!
So he does hit those higher notes, where he starts talking like this, instead of talking like this.
Prioritized. Make sure it gets added to the schedule.
Oh, nice. He does that thing with his hand too, just like Kamala. At the same time, his voice kind of reminds me of someone else, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I am the Mighty Four. But at the same time, I sound like somebody else. Want a little more posh that sounds like this, but I can't remember who.
Stark hasn't changed much.
Oh, Stark hasn't changed much. Like, my version of him's a little posher. Like, whereas his comes off a little clearer. Oh, Stark hasn't changed much. Like, there's a bit of dryness to the way I do it. Like, this doesn't hit those bassy lows. I think that's due to the fact I need a drink. Oh, Stark hasn't changed much. It's hard to do. Real hard to do. Even though my bass voice has just gone a whole octave lower. And like, I've got more natural bass to my voice. It's still hard for me to do. Oh, it doesn't change much. Oh, no, wait, I got that wrong. It was the wrong line. Oh, Stark hasn't changed much. Not quite right, and I think it's something to do with acoustics. I'm using the wrong part of my throat. Stark hasn't changed much. The part I need to use of my throat, when I try to use it to do the voice, my voice cracks. So, I think it's a little out of my range at this hour. Mainly because my voice is starting to get to that crackling stage. Just because I'm tired. Which is only natural at this hour. I mean, I'm currently on track with my sleeping pattern and it is now 11:30. So, obviously I won't be doing any more. But I do need to go to the anthill. That is not the terminal I was looking for.
Once we get the proper materials.
These are not the drones you are looking for. I will find you, and I will kill you. That's who I'm thinking of. Is it Liam Neeson? It's got a very Liam Neeson vibe. I might be wrong. But it's giving me Liam Neeson vibes. It's got that same sort of tonality to his voice. I don't know who you are, but I will find you, and I will kill you. I'm trying to go to the same place I'm already at. My brain is not working straight. Okay, 4 hours. That's not too bad. This hasn't been a 5-hour live stream as per usual. So, or a 9-hour live stream.
Did I say 9 before, or did I say 5? I can't remember. Yeah, that picture clarity is a lot higher. Way higher than it's been before, actually. I think it's because Thor, unlike a lot of the heroes, doesn't wear a mask. So there's a lot of more details to notice. So when it does go higher detail, you notice the difference. Like how there's no immediate reaction from anybody. Like, they just act like it's nothing.
Think they'll send you out again? After what happened?
They better. I'm so tired. I'll need to take a blood sample in a bit.
I did find one thing, like, you come here, you can actually play as the Hulk, so... rather than Bruce Banner.
Maybe we should take a break.
I think if we're gonna get a fire-based character, it's going to be the Human Torch. He's just a lot more well-known. Even though they introduced the character already as an NPC in the story mode, I don't think they're going to pick the Inhuman that's got those fire powers.
Take your time. I'll just be here.
The Utah desert is an
One who smother you safe, basically.
samples if you would like.
That's what I just had. I am actually quite curious about the Hulk.
Talking about weaponizing the ants?
Hey, I could use your help.
You can tell that's Hulkbuster armor and it's just being recolored. Be purple and gold instead of red and gold.
Is limited to accepting your requests.
Let's see here. Anything good for Hulk?
Free will. I end you.
I need a favor.
I like how just his running causes a little screen shake.
Hello there.
I think the only reason why the picture looks clearer is because my vision's getting worse as I get tireder. I don't think I have nearly enough to do both. So if I even left 5 of these, I still wouldn't have enough fragments. Like 50 per each. No, there wouldn't be enough. Or there might just barely be enough, but like, still that's... I can't even get it anyway. It's locked. I guess I didn't get enough in human XP.
Alright, you do you, even if you suck. Kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm kind of surprised that he said that to the Hulk. I wouldn't even joke about that to the Hulk. Like, that's impressive, the amount of detail on him.
We'll move on to larger test subjects.
As soon as Dr. Pym gives the green light, he's a bit
Think it's true? Particles causing mental breakdowns?
I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh, I'm back. How did that happen in the first place? The gaps? Maybe.
I'm over here. You want to chat? You look like someone who wants to talk to me.
What's the size of him compared to people?
Dr. Pym encourages regular breaks and exercise within the science department.
I swear his other outfits make him look smaller though. Like if you go back to his Shattered outfit, he seems smaller. No wait, maybe that's just my imagination. Certainly not in as good shape though. That outfit. That was the outfit there. Seems so realistic.
Could you give me a sit rep on the nightly test?
I don't understand.
Subjects experience a large amount of physical and mental strain after prolonged exposure.
No, my vision hasn't got better and or worse. It's just simply the pictures got clearer for some reason. I don't know why. The capture card just seems to be running so much better right now. Which is good because it means you guys will get a much clearer picture of the Hulk. Amazing detail, might I add. Probably not the Hulk we all imagined, but a Hulk no less. Have a look at him in that vibrant green that we all know of. It's kind of bizarre to be honest. Would look better with the cut hair though. Like so this is the default Hulk outfit of the game. Actually kind of looks pretty close to the... No, that's unbroken. I wouldn't like... I want this outfit. Well, this Hulk with the green and the purple pants. But I want him shaved like he is in this one. Oh, that'll be that one then. Yeah, that'll be that one. So, the outfit that currently is on for sale is this one. I'm not interested in. Not really much interested in that one either. Like, any Hulk that happens to be wearing an outfit like that just so happens to be a grey Hulk.
Same in the marketplace, the store. The Hulk they happen to have there is grey. And the Hulk that they have in there, with that outfit is grey, with that outfit is grey. I'm getting a little pissed off with all this grey Hulk love and no green Hulk love. But I'm saving up for that one. Come to think of it. Not as good as the golden one I saw the other day, but I guess that's gone now. It's a shame too, because it's actually rendering in properly now with all the textures. They seem to have fixed that issue. Glad they got rid of the outfit that was there though. Or was it? No, it would have been here. The Thor outfit here, a black one. Didn't look that great. Probably because the texture on the chest plate wasn't rendering in, but... I wonder about this one. While it does look cool, it doesn't look very Captain America. Too much red, if you ask me. But at the same time, like, I could argue, oh, it's just like my red leather jacket that I've got in real life, but the fact is, like, that would work if it was another hero, or if I was trying to be myself. But I'm not trying to be myself. I'm trying to be Captain America, and not even the pure red that my jacket is either. Mine's like a slightly darker, more redder. This one's got a paler, orangey look to it. Those trousers looks kind of cool. But well, I don't know what to call those. Are those still shorts? Not shorts, the long shorts. But I kind of wish it was the Green Hulk, because with these it does... I don't know. It works in the icon there, in that light, but I don't think it works in that light that they've given it. So it just falls flat on this. Funny, because that's the flat image, that's the 3D image. Yeah, I'm saying the 3D image falls flat. I'm noticing a trend here. This outfit always looked cool. The red one? Oh, this is the outfit I had back in beta. Surprised it still exists, but I'm not getting it. No chance. If I was gonna get a Widow outfit, I might get this one instead. Love to see that version of Planet Hulk. Not that interesting or spectacular. That one's a bit more interesting. Surprisingly, that one... Well, actually not so surprisingly, that one's gone up. Probably cost more because they had to render in the tennis ball. That must be one high poly tennis ball for it to cost that much. I suppose another outfit I had one is this one. But it's kind of a toss up between this one and the Thor one. I also want this. As fun as Thor is, I still think I enjoy Cap more. Whereas I never thought I'd be saying. I also like that outfit. Like a shield outfit. Agent's shield. See, that's the same red outfit as the other one, but it's not pitch black, it's grey. But it still has that red element, but she has her hair too. I'd have preferred just the other outfit, the one with the black hair, but with red hair, rather than this. And as for that, I'm not really too fussed about this outfit. I think it's an Alex reference or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really interested. Unless I do a team of generic heroes that wear casual clothes. I mean, Kamala's already got hers, Thor's got his. The only one who hasn't is Captain America. Widow's got them as well. Clearly. So I think it'd be those three. And maybe Iron Man with his helmet thing on. My voice has gone higher now. Which is weird because usually when I lay back my voice goes deeper. Oh look. Scratched one turned up. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. I don't know if that's supposed to be showing up yet. It's showing for a lot of people actually. A lot of people have seen it. Glad you guys could actually get to see it though. It looks like a frost giant a bit. So apparently you can just acquire that from the vendor. Apparently. Kinda like that one. These would be good for stealth missions, I guess. Actually, this Hulk outfit kind of works too. It's very faded look to it. People keep saying this is blue. This is not, clearly not blue, but it's more of a mint green look. In the picture it kind of looks like a bluey grey though. I don't know why the unbroken one is showing that icon when it's clearly it's just more or less the same. Just covered in a load of dirt. I think some shoulder pads would have added something.
Hey, Avenger! I would be so pumped if you could help me with this.
Already did.
Maddie bet you wouldn't help, and now she owes me $10. So thanks.
I don't know, I'd be a bit disturbed seeing the Hulk walk by like this. Kinda like a spider, you see it once and you're like, oh shit.
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister. I've got the same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service.
He's so fucking massive. Ow. Oh, I got stuck under that. You just had that same dialogue over and over again since I first came here. Anyways, I'm gonna be going because I'm getting like really tired now. But I'll see you guys next time where I play as probably Kamala. Sometime this week. I don't know why the picture quality is so good now. Like it's just going directly through HDMI. Weird. Anyways, that is still glitched. Devs, please fix this. Please. Is the stream even public? I'm gonna be real pissed if the whole stream I've just been recording with no publicity. No, it's public. Very public. Okay. So no one's actually been visiting the stream. That's a shame. And there it is again. I go back into the menu and it's back up again, like it never left. Annoying as hell. Yeah, the main reason why I'm going to start with Kamala for story-based stuff is that because like I can get a cosmetic pretty easy. Basically, we're just getting to work towards having where is it? This one. Which would have been better if I unlocked it before the Stark outfit, but obviously you can't unlock it until the story mode's finished, so kind of bullshit. I'm gonna turn the casual Avengers. I suppose I could have a proper look at this outfit now. I suppose that is a pretty cool outfit. Kinda getting, like, it's like Spider-Man meets War Machine vibes. I'm getting Agent Venom vibes from it. Like I unlocked this outfit. Let's have a look at this. I'm not a big fan. Oh, like the legs are actually grey instead of the outfit's mainly grey. I could just go around like this. Doesn't exactly speak casual, does it? That's the closest I can get to casual. Let's do that one. Well, that doesn't exactly speak casual either. Has to be modern day casual though. Because that's as close as I'm gonna get. Maybe that is. So if I go back now, Wait for it. There we go. They all just look regular, like regular people. I mean, if Cap had one where he was just going around in boots and a t-shirt, and then you had Hulk the same, like get Hulk a Hulk-sized t-shirt that isn't torn. I'd give him a shirt and glasses even. That'd be funny. Give him a Professor Hulk outfit. I'd love to see a Professor Hulk outfit. Give Cap that like t-shirt and leather jacket that he's got going on, so he doesn't look too similar to Thor. The one that he has in the movies, either the modern one or the 50s style aviator jacket that he's got lying around somewhere. I think that'd be pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you guys next time. This does not look like the Avengers at all. It's like all the Avengers outfits all got put in the wash. And all the colours bled, so they've got to wait to get some new tailored suits. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And I hope you enjoyed. Maybe I will get that outfit. I think my saliva keeps going down the wrong pipe. Oh wait, Hulk has that one. I suppose that counts, but wrong Hulk, mate. Widow needs that outfit, really. I'll see you guys later. Looks like I got hiccups now, so good night. And I'll see you guys in the next video.